there we go. Sorry, I look like I had myself muted. Apologize for that. And I want to thank everybody welcome. Excuse me. Thank you. Welcome everybody to the stream. I hope you had a great week so far, and I hope you have an even better weekend. So thank you for taking a few minutes of your time on Friday evening to enjoy some streaming, some tank play, etc. So we're going to get right into it. We have some streaming to do, and we've got some tanks to battle. So without any further ado, we'll get right into it. So, all right. So as we have been playing recently, we've got some tanks that we're both U.S. tanks, and then this other playlist I have. This one here. Actually, there's three, but this one has a little bit more. This is Soviet and German, and then of course this one here is the ones we use to play bonds, and this will be earn bonds here. So these guys right up here, this is how I earn bonds using these tanks. So that's what that one's all about. So we'll go back to the first playlist, and like we did last night, we'll go ahead and we'll play these for a while, and then we'll move on to the next playlist afterwards. First tank up is a Tier 7 T-71 CMCD light tank, American built. So what I want to do, I want to check this real quick just to see where we're at. It's got 13.5. It's down here. So right next one is the Bulldog, and that's a pretty nice tank. I like that tank. I have it as a premium tank on my Xbox, but I don't have that yet here, of course. This is all done up, but we need 111,000, is it? Yeah, 111,700. So we got a ways to go yet. So just checking things out, making sure we know where we're at. And we're going to do this. Activate. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to do any of that. We'll activate this. All right, good. We got our reserves activated. We're good to go. Fit to fight, ready to go. All right. So yeah, on my Friday, I don't know how you guys work, but mine's I'm a little bit odd because I teach at the college level. It goes by my schedule. So I only have two classes that I teach face to face. One of them is Monday, Wednesday, Friday. It's at 8 o'clock in the morning. And then the other one is Tuesdays and Thursdays, but it's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So obviously Friday I have to go in to teach, but I have like one more hour to get ready for the Monday class. And that's it. That's all I have on, so according to our contract, we only have to be on campus for like 30 hours per week. So, and then of course I have the summers off. So I don't know if you guys ever had a job like that. We had a lot of time off. Maybe you're in construction, or maybe when you were in school, you took time off during the summer. But yeah, it's relatively new for me. I've only had one full summer off so far, and I ended up spending all that time for recovery from surgery, knee replacement. So yeah, we plan on doing some things this summer. As we get closer, we'll talk about it. But things like going to a couple of World Cup matches in Kansas City. We're going to go on a tour up to Alaska, and that'll give me my 50th state that we visited with my wife as well. And we plan on spending time back home in Michigan. And I think there's one more thing. Oh, I got a couple of conferences. One educational conference and one conference through the American Society for Quality, which I've been involved in since like 1997. And I'm currently the chair for the Nebraska part of the organization. So yeah, so it's kind of a busy summer, but so we plan on maybe having a couple of weeks here and there for the summer. We helped my son get his current house, so with the idea that we will probably end up spending a lot of summers there, and during that time, because we are from who is hitting me, and how are they even able to hit me? That doesn't make any sense to me. Wow. I couldn't get out of there fast enough. Yeah, and that's what happens with these guys out in here in the field. You get those idiots from over in the city just, you know, pounding at you, and you can't do much about it until you get out of the way. Yeah, he can try to pound me all he wants, but not where I'm at right here. No way that the artillery is going to be able to get me. Yeah, see? He hit the concrete and it didn't do anything to me. So I'm good, nestled right here. So so I can keep that guy spotted from a passive spot and go from there. See, there's a guy right up there trying to. Yeah. Artillery's not going to give up because they love to pound on me all the time. So artillery will not give up on me. And yeah, I can't do that. I was hoping to be able to. All right, there's that guy there. He might come over and try to kill me. I think he probably will. I wouldn't be surprised if he's trying to take me out. Of course, if he does, he's, yep, right there. Nice. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He's just getting greedy, trying to come over here and take a chunk out of me and get a chunk taken out of him, like all the chunks. See, they're still trying to hit me. They don't like the fact that I'm here. See, now I am a light tank, and I'm supposed to have really good vision. Where'd that guy come from? You know, he was just there all of a sudden. That just makes no sense. I know I have trouble with the spotting mechanics, but that's beside the point. I mean, he's like right there. You think that I would be able to spot somebody that's 2 feet away from me? It's just nuts. I don't know. I think that this spotting mechanic in on the PC is a bunch of baloney, is what it is. But hey, what do I know? All right, let's see here. Next. Yeah, I've only been playing this game for like 10 years, so. All right, let's see here. All right, I'm just hoping that everything, all the audio on your end is all set up and balanced properly. So let's just hope. It's annoying when if you have too much music, you can't hear me or the tanks, and then if there's too much of the tanks and stuff, you can't hear the music, you know, yada yada. So I wish I could had a better way of being able to track that part, but I really don't. All right, let's see if we can go over here and get into mischief. All right, well, we're not really snipers, so we're not going to set back here. We're going to try to get in some battles. Yeah, I think one of the reasons this map has so much extra room over here on this side of the map is that it doesn't have a beach like the one on the Xbox has a big beach that you can fight on. This one doesn't have that. And I didn't realize that until just like yesterday. I think we were playing this thing, and I went down to the beach, and it doesn't extend. It's like it's red. The border's there. You can't, drive from one end of the map to the other like you can on the console. So it's like that's weird. I should get right in my way. Get right in my way. Just stand there, idiot. Mr. Tier 9. Didn't even scratch him. I'm hitting him right in this place where the weak armor, and I didn't even scratch him. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes this game is weird. Really? Where'd my Ares go? Where'd he go? Is he killed over there? I wouldn't be surprised. Some of these Ares tanks are... Yep, I just got killed. Alright. Why am I not surprised? Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, doggy treats. Back to the light tank. All right. Yeah, I can't do anything against these guys, so whatever. Ah, crap. They couldn't get out of there fast enough. At least I was avenged. Ah. I thought maybe I'd be the first one to be taken out, but it looks like other people were also taken out, so... And we're still doing pretty good, 9-3. I think we might have that one. I didn't do too bad. 1982 when it comes to spotted damage. That's kind of what a light tank's supposed to do. You're not going to get a lot of kills. You're not going to get a lot of damage done unless you get up into the... When you get up, maybe up into the... You know, 9, 10, 11s maybe you will, but not... Not at the 7. Yeah, Overlord. Okay. Got it. All right, so let's do this one again. Then we'll slide down here and do the other tier 7. So basically, we got 2 tier 7s and 2 tier 8s to run. From the US side, it's a little bit different for the Soviet and the German. We're running some lower tiers, and I'll show you why in a minute. It has to do with the tech tree. Okay, so we are doing Runeberg. What is that for? Why? Why did he do that? Oh, okay, at least we're high tier, I guess. Do 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 do. Oh, it was a win. Okay. Nice. Ooh, okay. I really pumped him out. Yeah, whatever. Come on, really? I would have bopped over that rubble there. I would have had a shot on that guy. Oh well. Yeah, this is a really hard map for artillery to play because you just don't really have a good place to set up, and all the buildings are in the way. Usually when it's already on Sunday, I take this off just because of that. I didn't do anything. I couldn't hit the tank destroyer and blocked 450. Like, really? Oh well, put it on anyways. And then this guy here is for, yeah, I love the fact that this is the T-71 CMCD and it says right here, Aries. No, it's not the Aries. Because if you look here in the team score, it will say T-71. But up here it says Aries 75. So I checked with other streamers and they said it probably is the mods that I have that are messing things up, but it's pretty funny. Okay, there we go. So that was quick 2 victories in a row. Now we'll do the T20 here. All right, I don't know what he's playing. The doggy is playing Max. Okay. All right, and just as a reminder, I do have things on my homepage, some panels you can look at. You know, when you're a streamer, a lot of times people want to know what your setup looks like, so I have the specs there. I do have Dubby, which is a energy drink, but there's no jitters. It's not a lot of sugar or anything. Basically, it tastes like when you put the powder stuff in to change the flavor of your water. That's what it tastes like to me. But it does have a caveat there, not to take it, but just twice a day. So not drinking it all the time. And I do have a code. I put it in the chat. If you click on that link, it'll give you 10% discount. So they are a sponsorship for me. That's why I have paid promotion on my channel. And then I do have other things there too. I have sound bites you can use. I have those for bits, but then if you go into down where the chat is, you can click on that. You'll see that there's also sound that you can use for channel points, which you earn by just watching the channel. So there's a lot of things we have available. Might be of interest to kind of look at as you're watching the stream. I just have to remember I'm on a more conventional tank and a T20, which does not go pew 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 like the Aries does. Just have to be careful with that I don't. And spotted, but that's kind of expected. Where's my guy here? Did he? Oh, he's right there. Okay, I thought maybe he left. Oh, come on, really? That stupid bullseye having him back of my tank. It's invisible. Nobody else can see it but artillery. That's my theory, at least, because every game that artillery loves to just pound on me. What is this Leo doing? Yep, there's a light tank there. He's the one that's spotting us for artillery. This guy bugging out. Well, I'm not going to be the only one here, so whatever, dude. That guy was in the wrong spot. That was not the good spot for a light tank to be setting. I don't know what he was smoking, but he got smoked overall, didn't he? I don't know. Because that was not, he learned a lesson there. A life lesson, I guess. Yeah, it looks like we are taking this side of the map at least. Let's see here. What is that? Oh. I don't know what that is. I got him to turn around, so he's going to be trying to take a shot at me right now. Oh, you. Whatever. All right. We've sprinkled in with these tanks some different ones. The Tier 10 tank destroyer, German tank destroyer that I have, and also this one here, which is artillery. We actually have another artillery in the German line on the other playlist. So a couple of artillery sprinkled in with the tank destroyer, and then the mediums and the heavies that I have that I'm playing here. So we don't want to be right here because this on an angle doesn't do well for artillery. You want to be kind of a flat ground that you're going to be on. I learned that some years ago. I was trying to figure out why is my my artillery so inaccurate. And somebody was pointing out to me that oh well, you really need to be on flat ground. Like, huh? First time I'd ever heard that. So yeah, so this will be good right here. You know, we're kind of behind that hill, so they can't see us. Now, like any other artillery, once they, you know, get back here, they'll probably take you. But until then, of course, that's the problem, is when you, if they go away, you can't shoot them if you can't see them. And nobody's doing any spotting. Look at that. Nobody. We got this tank destroyer way back here by us. And we've got one light tank. And that one light tank is here. And yeah, he's doing a little bit of spotting for us, but that's limited. Yep. I don't know. I may not be long for this game if they're going to be playing like this. Because there's just right there on the 1-2 line, I've got too many red tanks. They're not even being, you know, what's the word I'm thinking of? Challenged. Yeah. They're not even being challenged. Why is that like that? I can't move? What in the world? Why is that? Oh, I see. It's probably because I was on the wrong side of the red. That happens to me once before. I couldn't figure out why I was firing. I couldn't figure out none of my shields were even landing, and I couldn't figure out what's going on. And then come to find out, I was kind of like more than halfway outside the border, and it's like, that's not going to work. Ooh, 17, yeah. Just pounding these guys. That's sarcasm, by the way. Just out of care, just to let people know. In case you didn't get that. All right, got 95 on that one. Kind of goofed up there. I did that even with my upgraded RAM. I just put in, I took it to the store because I couldn't figure out something. They kept telling me the wrong stuff. Finally, the tech figured out that it was the wrong type of chip, stick, if you will, of RAM. So eventually we got that straightened out, and I now have 32 gigabyte of RAM in my computer, which is a good thing. The other that I had, I'd purchased 64, but it wasn't working. It was the wrong. I wasn't really the wrong type, but it wasn't meant for me. There you go, 160. He's gone. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh yeah, we've lost the corner. Not good, guys. That's not good. That is not kosher. Come on. We got to reload here. Let's go. Let's go. These guys are going to disappear on me. to have to do this because I'm thinking it looks like we took the castle, so I'm going that way. If I don't, we're done for. I'm hoping we took the castle because I'm headed that way. Well, we're down by 4, so yeah, maybe I'm being a little bit optimistic about winning the castle. I mean, am I spotted? I am spotted. Dang it. Will you stop? Yeah, there wasn't really anywhere to go. Look at the guys right there. Here, I'll show you on this little map. See right here? That's the only one we can see. There's like at least 3 or 4 coming. And this camper back here, I don't have any faith in a camping heavy to do anything. Because if they're going to be camping back there, that means they don't know what they're doing. They don't know how to drive a heavy. They might be a new player. Maybe they're a player that spends money and gets the higher level, but doesn't know what he's doing. Because you can't, you put a heavy back here and you're wasting that tank. You might as well just be, driving whatever. See? And there we go. Yep. Now they only got 1 more tank left, and that's that guy right over there. I have been playing this game for 10 years. I can almost guarantee when that happens that when you have a heavy setting back there and they're one of the last tanks, you ain't going to do anything. Okie doke. So, oh man, that's a longer battle. Longish battle. Huh. I wonder how long that might have gone almost. That's probably going to go the entire length, all 15 minutes. Completed a tour mission. Claim your reward soon. It says reward claimed. Every time I click on something like that, it says the reward is claimed. I think I have a mod that automatically collects the awards, if I'm not mistaken. So, okay, let's go ahead and get into the other playlist since this one is obviously at a standstill. So here are the German and Soviet tanks, and here's what I was talking about. You might notice I have a couple of tier 4s. Yep, that one's a defeat. I figured as much. Tier 6s here. Tier 5. And that big one is tier 10 here. But let me show you the tech tree, and I'll show you why I have these going like this. We talked about this yesterday a little bit, but just to let people know. So we're running this one right now. That's the one that we're trying to get to the GW. But here it is Stug. That's why we're running this 4. We're trying to get here to the next Stug so we can go down this line because I already own these. And then here we got the tier 4. The 3J, because it takes us down this line, which will get us to the whatever that is called. Tashenrate. But we need 12,000 here. Oh, guess what? I didn't notice that. We have enough for the next tank. Yeah, right here. We already have that one. That little symbol there, it means it's in the garage. And so 12,800 research. Yep. And that makes the previous tank an elite status. The elite status is given to vehicles with all available modules upgraded and technical branches researched, including the vehicles from the subsequent tier. Combat XP is and elite vehicles can either be converted to free XP for gold or used to accelerate crew training. So what they mean by that is this part here, this can be used. If you don't have enough, you can use this, which is everybody's free XP to upgrade your next, to get your next tank. So we had to buy this for 373,000. Boom, got it. All right, now you see it's not all there yet. And that was, what did we say that was? So, where did we buy? Oh, I lost my track of where we're at. Oh, this one, the 4.8. Okay, so this guy here is the one that we can go to the garage. And this guy here, I'm going to put all this, we'll click on this, put all these guys into the garage. And then I'm going to sell back or demount, what they call that? Demount, demount, put it in the depot, and we can reuse them without cost. And then here, here, because this is a 4, where it's, I know it's elite, but I'm not going to keep this. So what I'm going to do here is just click on this somewhere. Probably down here. Yeah, okay. So you're not going to get it much for it because it's a tier 4. 142,240. And we're going to sell it. All right. I don't know why the M3 Stewart shows up, but hey. All right, and then, so here we want to get to this guy, the 4H. I always like that name of that, the 4H. So this is the the H. Is that it? I don't know if it is it. See, this one gets me confused. All these VKs that they have here. This is not it. This is the Panzer 4H. Okay. So we need that Panzer 4H. Is it this one? No, that's the one. I'm confused. Yeah, okay. Because see, what it has, and what the other confusing thing is, this is a Panzer, and it has the Roman number 4 and H. But if you look at it, it's like Panzer Kaufwagen. And then it says Ausrang, whatever it is, H. That's not what it says up here. So it gets a little confusing on top of that. So we're going to get rid of these guys, because what I want to do is I want to get my other crew in here. All right, so we're going to do pip, 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 pip. I think if I do this, no, it was a 4. Yeah, right here. So this lady is going here. Yep, move her into this. And then we have the next are the drivers. Where's the 3J? Well, you guys aren't doing very good. I told you to do this. Silly. Uh-oh. Huh. All right. It looks like there's... What happened to the... They had to have a driver in the other one. All right, let's get rid of those. All right, I'm looking for the 3J. 3J, where are you? 3E. Here he is, but that's the... Huh. No, that's from, oh, okay, that's the new guy. I'm looking for ones with... I'm looking for them to have, this guy here. That's one. Why can't I see that? What happens here? How come that goes to... this just gets a little bit annoying. There we go. Just do it. Train it for nothing. All right, now another driver. And there's like, should be able to just filter these, but for some reason it's not letting me filter. And there's, okay, so here's somebody. Erhard Ut. Okay, yep. Retrain. Oh, there we go. Okay, now we're getting there. We're cooking with peanut oil now. All right, now we've got the radio men. Where are you at? I got to use that commander up to put him someplace. Where is the 3J? We had to have one. Like I said, oh, there he is. Yep, 73. That's what I'm looking for, because they all should have the same level of training. And then the loader down here. Where's my loaders? Why is it? What happened to the loaders? Oh, here we are. Okay. Yeah. Huh. Again, they had to have loader here. Yeah, 73. No, that's something else. Oh, wow. Okay, let's try this again. Still looking, still looking. Sorry, I should do this off stream, I know. But it should be... I don't know where it went. Let's try that again. Luke's, and that was a commander, so yeah, don't know. God, just 3J. There's the 3E, Stug. I don't get it. I don't understand where in the world. All right. I want barracks. I am really confused here, people. Where did that go? Because these are... "3J, come on, where..." Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to just go with one of these guys that doesn't have anything and just deal with it. This guy, I don't know. Just do it. Just do it. I'm getting tired of messing with it. And this guy needs training. Alright, accelerate his training. what that did was give him training based off how much we had for the free XP. So we just used the free XP to train that guy up. Do something there at least. Goodness. Here. And what's this third one here? Wow. Okay. Let's do this. All right, we go to battle. That took a while. Yeah, the German naming of their tanks, you know, they have several different styles of tanks, different tiers. They have VK in them. The Panzerwagen, Offs, whatever, all that's supposed to be. That's in several different tanks as well. So it gets a little confusing trying to figure out what tank is what when it comes to the German tech tree. And so that always gets me a little confused. I apologize for that. That wasn't very riveting. But it's part of the game, I guess. All right, Pilsen. And again, let's see. We are a tier 5 in a tier 5 game, so medium. This actually reminds me of, there's a tank on the Xbox that's called the Hidden. And I think it's based off of this tank. And it was supposed, and it has various things that are on it to try to hide it. Because they would take that tank, the Germans would, and they would put like rubble around it, and they would have it set there. And as the American tanks came by, it would actually be there to, oh gosh, what's the word I want? Ambush the tanks. And they got to the point it was so effective that it got a nickname. It was called the Hidden. They would put, you had to put like, you know, fabric on it. They would put even, you know, like pallets on it to make it, you know, break up its outline basically. So like you do like when a sniper puts on what they call a ghillie suit, you know, it's there to break up his silhouette, break up his outline, so you can't tell it's a human being. Same thing with this tank. They would do that, and then it would be, they would lay in wait for Allied tanks as they came by. Yeah, I can kind of tell because they got that flat spot on the sides, and that's what was used as part of the camouflage. Not looking like this, of course, but yeah. So heavies always should be going over there because that's where the heavies fight typically. Yep. We got ourselves a Chaffee. That's that light tanks that's been flying around there. Okay. Right there. Is Boogie in just kind of moving around, trying to spot tanks and the like. I don't think neither side has artillery this particular game, so we don't have to worry about being bombed by anybody. Well, yeah, there's a light tank coming up here. Well, I'm glad I was paying attention to the to the map. That was crazy. Yeah, we're down by 4 tanks, so yeah, we need to get into the fight. Oh, look at that. We're just dropping like flies. Am I the only one left? I am the only one left. Can you imagine that? Oh well, everybody's going to be taking me out, so yeah. Oh, let's see. 7-on-1? Nah, not gonna happen. Yeah, okay. All right. So this is the PZ4H. Let's do this. That would be this one. And looking for just German tanks. That's helpful. PZ4H. Yep. And this one. Boom. PZ4H right there. And that's a 5. So we're going to put it back here. What? Oh, come on. Really? All right, there we go. That's the way we want it. And we're going to save the playlist. Yeah. All right. Why? What? Exit. There it is. All right. Boom. Oh, wait a minute. Gonna take a quick break, and then we'll be back at it, okay? Gotta get my PJs on, or get something a little bit more comfortable on, if nothing else. All right, we're back in a second. See you then. Okay, so we'll come back, and had to grab something a little bit more comfortable to sit in. Uh-oh, hey, what happened here? I didn't even notice this. I thought it would tell me that I have to retrain her before I... All right, whatever. Let's see what we got here. Oh, there is a training booklet for Germany. Huh, might as well. All right, get him a little bit more of a bump. Let's do this. Okay. Taking a little bit of time to get into the queue. Might be because it's Friday, you know, in the evening here in the U.S. Don't know. I should say in the U.S. or on the North American server. We got a tank destroyer helping us out. That's good. Come on. Pushed him back, though. They thought about it twice before they went after that guy, didn't they? Oh, did they? Oh, there's two destroyed tanks over there. Oh, oh no, there he is. I didn't know there was two over there already. Idiot. Bang into me. Oh man, we're up by 5 now. Swarming these tanks, huh? Now they're on the. He's on the hunt for the artillery. See what happens with that. Yeah, I'm not fast enough to do that. I can't keep up with them. I'm just here to support, flanking and supporting. My understanding that if you take all the tanks out, you win that way. You get extra bonus. So that's why people get a little upset when you only got one tank left. We could have taken them out easily and could have gotten, extra bonus points. Gave you one. Okay, just waiting to get into the battle. Yeah, I don't know if you're looking at the followers, but we're getting pretty close to 600. We only got 4 more to go. So we get another milestone. That's pretty awesome. Nothing to do with me. It has everything to do with people, following the channel. But I have nothing to say on that. Those guys are going to stop right there, so that's kind of silly. So, am I the only tank that's coming down here? This is ice coming this way, but she's taking this dear sweet time. I don't know if those are mediums there or heavies. I can't tell because when they're so close together, the symbols kind of come. Nope, they're both mediums. So heavies are stopping right there. So, well, we'll see how that works. Oh no, they're knives. I'm sorry, 2 mediums there. I've only got 1 other heavy with me on even on the team. So. Yeah, it's kind of annoying when only one team knows the significance of playing in a certain area, and that happens to be the other team. Because they're right over here. This is where their artillery is setting. I can almost guarantee it's like right back here. Oh yeah, we're done. It's not too bad. 8 to 11. I thought it was worse than that. We got Wolverine and KV1 over here. Yeah, the AMX is hunting Hardy, but he's gonna, yeah, who knows. Yep, down by 4 now, so. Lead the battle. Go on to the next one. Yes, we are. Yes, sir. Reedy deedy. Yeah, we're gonna be. Yep, we're sucking buttermilk here. We got 6. We're a tier 6 and a tier 8 game. So, not good, Mav. Not good at all. But we might as well just be. We only have 4 of those, but we'll get into the premium shells right away. We're not gonna be able to do much against a tier 8 tank. That's just not gonna be feasible. So we'll see how long we last. Don't want to try to shoot from here though. It's gonna end up causing issues. Here we go. The dud. That's what I call those. You don't even see the flash or anything. They're duds. Not so much for that idea. Yeah, you don't have anybody protecting the line there. It's going to end up coming right at us. Again, why does that do that? I did not drive that there. Unless I hit the wrong button or something. All I can think of. Oh, got artillery on the map. And I can't even come close. Can't keep anybody lit up for more than just a couple of seconds. Somebody gonna shoot that guy or what? Yep, that's the normal disposition of artillery. Typically, some light tank that's still alive will come and take it out. So, yeah, it's typical. Alright, so this is Westfield. We're kind of in the wrong place to go down, so we might as well just go up. I'm not going to go all the way over to the 90 line from here, not with this tank. It's kind of a, well, let's just say it's not a fast tank. Why do we need a gaggle of tank destroyers all in the same spot. Really? Oh, great. All those tank destroyers back there, and it makes no lick of difference. All right, let's see what we got. It used to be back in the day that when you had a tier 10, you'd be the high tier, but not anymore. Not on this platform, right? So, yep, we've got a tier 11 game. So we're down by one. One tier, that is. That's better. They only had like 23. I'm like, no. With this gun, 23? Might as well say I didn't do anything. Hey, this is unusual. Get a victory right out of the bat with this tank, so interesting. Oh man, no bonds. Didn't win no bonds. I don't really know anything about if there's a criteria for when you can win the bonds. You know, you got to win by a certain amount or something like that. But hey, it's matching up here. That's cool. All right, do the KV2. Oh, doggy treats. There we go. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yay. Yes, sir. Oh. Shake, 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 shake. All right. All right. Let's see what we got. Yeah, we're one tier down, but that's not too bad. Not when we're tier 6 and we're in a tier 7 game. The differences aren't that tremendous between these two tiers. The general consensus is the tech trees, the tier 7s are usually the, for most tech lines, most of those lines, they are the weakest tanks. So that's why I say it's not a tremendous disadvantage to be a 6 in a 7 game. Now, if you're a 7 in a tier 9 game, that's a whole different ballgame. Whoa! Whoa! 783. That's the kind of gun this tank has on it. That's why I say a tier 6, at least my tier 6 here in a tier 7 game isn't too bad. Where did he go? Oh, come on. Yeah, everybody and their brother can track me or any of my tanks, but can I track anybody? No. And that's the frustrating part about this game. That and everything else, like the vision systems and all that. Yeah. Screw you and the horse you drove in on. Who is hitting me? I'm below a hill and they still hit me. Are you freaking kidding me? I give up. Can't drive anywhere without getting hit. Really? Where are you going, buckwheat? Where? Why are you guys backing up? You're freaking tank destroyers. Bite me. Just frickin' bite me. Okay. That's that guy. Yep, of course it was. All right, we're going to take a couple-minute break. Be back in Flash. And, get on with the next hour of the stream. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, the one thing I was, 'cause I mentioned that I had gotten my the computer upgraded the RAM, and that was a bit of a mess. I ordered some online, and when I did the um, search on Amazon, I said desktop, HP Omen 35L desktop, and for some reason, what ended up being ordered, and I thought it could have popped up, it was good. No, it was like for laptop, so it was the smaller stick, so I had to return that. So then I said, well, I better go to where I bought it from, Best Buy. So okay, I went to Best Buy, and I even asked the people what kind works. So okay, I pop it in. Nope, it wouldn't, and nothing was turning on, or at least it didn't look like it was. Looked like it had power and everything, but it wasn't. Nothing was happening. It wasn't booting up. Okay, well, I know that the original RAM was working just fine, so I took it back down there. I made an appointment. Took my desktop, the whole thing. Took it down there. They popped it open, and they tried it, and they said nope. So they were thinking, well, this must be bad RAM. So I said okay. So they go and get another one. We turn that one in as being bad. So then I buy another one, and actually ends up being like 64K, but that didn't work either. So I think they must have had like a supervisor or whatever step in, and he was looking at it real close. And on the spec sheet that I have online, you can see it. It says right here on the panel that's on the thing. It says right there. It says AMD Ryzen 7 8700G, and it was like, I don't know, some weird thing. It was like it was for a Ryzen 8, or it was for a Ryzen something or other, not 7. HP is very, very particular with their RAM, what kind will work and what won't. So finally, he had to go and we had to find another one. And now it's a 32 gigabyte because that type was more expensive. If I wanted to get a 64, it'd be like $1,100. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. So yeah, it was a mess. Finally, we got it to work though. And so now I've got the little bit more RAM than double than what I had when I bought it. So I have 32 gigabyte now. So that should be good. And there are many, many different sources that will tell you that's all you need. Well, there are some people that have like 64 gigabyte of RAM, but that most people would say that's a little bit, you're kind of wasting money if you do that. But I did notice a few times when I was, because I'm running music and the OBS and the avatars software, all that stuff. It was starting to tax my system just a little bit, so I wanted to make sure that it wasn't going to be an issue moving forward. That's why I wanted to, basically double my RAM or upgrade my RAM. So, which is what I did. It just took a while. Because actually, they didn't do anything different than what I did when I put the RAM sticks in there. Got it clicked down, all good, but it wasn't working because it was actually the wrong style. And it wasn't just that one time, it was like 2 times in a row we got the wrongs. Just for very technical reason it was wrong. And then finally, they were able to figure that out and got a couple of sticks of 16 gigabyte RAM, to a pair of them. That's what got me my 32 gigabyte of RAM right now that I have. So there's a little bit of a Keystone Cop thing kind of going on, or Abbott and Costello, who's on first kind of deal. So, but we got it solved. That's all that matters. People just drive like they're on a Sunday afternoon stroll. So what, again, why is he picking on me? I'm in the low tier 6. He doesn't want to take me out. That's a waste of a shell. Really? Okay, Tundra it is. Not really a whole lot of places to park this thing, so just have to see if we can find something that's a little bit of cover. But yeah, like right here there is. I think that's all just rock. I don't know if this is the better way of going or not. Really. I'm kind of lost. I don't know. Whoa! That was a good shot. 222. Come on. Stay right there. You think I'm not going to hit you again? Well, let's find out. Yep. Ah, didn't get a chance to get him. Overshooting. Oh, yeah, I think we're in trouble right here. M6. Probably should fire off one more time. Nope, I guess that guy's bugging out, and I probably should be too. We're down by 4 tanks. Thought maybe I'd get a chance to shoot that guy. But nope. He whatever. Yeah. Ah. For some reason, this playlist is taking a lot longer to get doubled off than the other one did. Of course, there's a few extra tanks on this one too, but still. All right, again, one tier down. There's that weird looking. I think that's a British artillery. Really? Oh man, it's just taking a while to get these things their first wins. Yeah, if we get them at all, huh? Ooh, downhill 35K. Yay. Oh, I just scratched my nose, rubbing on something else, and it caught my edge of my nose and scratched myself. Oh, that hurt. That really, really hurt. There's a lot of tanks going down that whatever I call it, the bridge road. Don't know why. Everybody's doing something a little bit different. Are you kidding me? You know how long this takes to reload? And then it hits the armor. Really? Yeah. Too long of a reload. Yeah. Yep. Too long of a reload. Lost all my support. They were all gone. Yep. Yeah. These guys have no health, and they're not doing anything. Not even close to doing anything. Okay. Enough playing that thing. My goodness gracious. Yeah, whatever. I'm wondering, this is got a pretty short range to it. Let's see how far I can get. You can reach there, but I don't think. Oh, maybe. Yeah. I thought this was a bigger map, but maybe I'm wrong. It feels like it because it's so desolate. There's not a whole lot of stuff other than that one city or village or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, see now right here I can only go that far from this location. Got him a little bit, not a whole lot. But he's a light tank, so he doesn't have a lot of health to begin with. Ooh, KB2 got itself into a victory there. Wow. Finally, starting to get some V's going instead of just in the tank names. Alright, let's see what we can do here with this little light tank. In fact, I'm going to check something real quick, because this is a tier 6. I think it probably has a little bit to go yet. Yeah, 22. Yeah, getting there. Actually, when you check on this, it does have a little bit more than that, typically. Right here, see, 22, and then it's 23.7. But we still need 30,000 more. So we've got a ways to go yet. All right. Where's my other light tank? No idea. There are two light tanks. They're here sixes. Oh, there it is. Doing nothing but just sitting back there. That's figures. Come on, back up. Man. Hitting the wrong button again. Ah. Oh, why is that doing that? All right, who is hitting me? I got some support over here this time. Unlike most times, huh? Tank just started out there, got me in its sights. Why is that guy out here? That makes no sense. That's pretty good. 15-5. Wow. That was a nice game. A decent team this time. Oh, look at that. I got the Master Gunner. Whoa, yeah. Wow. Get a few more games like that, maybe I'll be able to upgrade pretty soon. Now, that was my first win, so that doubled everything, but still. That put us up to 29. Yeah, I find that the tier 5, tier 6, that kind of thing of the artillery is kind of the. When we start getting into the 7s, 8s, 9s, and 10s, those are where you start getting some decent power. Like I say, my tier 7 U.S. artillery is the one I have close, and the one I have the most progress towards a mark of excellence is on that particular tank. It's a relatively decent tank. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay back here because I don't have anywhere else to go. I tried going down this little path one time, standing there, but I got taken out pretty quickly. I was basically like right here, and they just took me from this side, boom. I was gonzo aloha, so maybe that's, that's the way you can go, but like I say, for me, it didn't work that, and maybe that's just that particular battle too. Somebody just happened to come down that way. Right over here is where they have their artillery. I don't know exactly where. The only problem with this particular map has got this giant size hills in the way. They always tend to block my shots as artillery. So now I hits right where I aimed, and then he moves 2 feet, and I miss him. Spotted. not nearly enough tanks in their way. They had advantage from the number of tanks. Okay. Here. What is this? 2 tiers down. Oh. Not good. Wow. Yeah, a total of 2 medium tanks and me going to the city. Come on, really? 1 or 2 hits, and then he's got me dead. And I hit him over and over and over again. And he's still alive. Ugh. This game. That's what it means to be a tier 5 and a tier 7 game. Oh, another victory here. Fjords? Really? I thought for sure they were taking it to us. Okay. 1 more bonus. Let's try it. Let's see what we got. Hopefully we can get our last bonus on this one. But who knows? Maybe it's this one. I don't know. Oh man. The stream is way behind me. Unless my iPad's way behind the regular stream. I don't know. I'm watching that battle. I mean, I hit this guy over and over and over again with premium rounds, by the way. And he still kills me. He shoots me like once and then I die. Maybe twice. And again, low tier. somebody got taken out really, really quickly. Oh, will you guys stop? Go shoot somebody else for a change. Every dang time. Obliviously. We're down by 10. Six? No. I mean, I meant 5, but down 10 to 5. Now we're down by 6. What do you know? Tier 10 game. Wow. Amazing. Back up. Are you kidding me? Oh, in the blue blazes, does this thing even see me? How? I and of course, he hits me and damages me. I can't even hit the freaking stupid thing. I'm dead. Here they come. Here they come. Yep. A bunch of potatoes on the team again. Oh, soft. Oh my gosh. Wow. Who's actually spotted me already? Oh, you freaking stop. Oh, excuse me. Man. Are you kidding me? Bounced? Don't understand how it bounced off of a light tank. That part I don't understand. See, this interesting thing about this is that you got to go through the entire loading process before you get all of your shells. He doesn't come like one and two, three, you know. Some of them do that. Wouldn't have mattered. I couldn't shoot that guy anyways. So, whatever. What do I care? Get out of here. A lot of tank destroyers in this game. Oh, Runeberg. We won that one. I missed. That's because I missed. Come on. Ah, somebody else got him. my reload process is long. That's called the Death Barn, by the way. I have the Death Star, and that's the Death Barn. Really? That's the one that was spotting me. You stop already? How can you even hit me? And that's pretty. Must be a pretty. What's the word? Tall tank I have here. Damn it. Oh well, I was up way too far. Shouldn't have been there. Can't blame anybody but myself. I was thinking that I would have some cover through those hills, but nope. Not at all. Not at all.
I am Steve.
Oh, another master gunner. Got it. Oh, okay. Highway was a win as well. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, I gotta take a quick biological break, and I'll be back in just a flash. Okay. Like I said, just a quick bio break, and then we're back at it. Let's see what we got here. Trying to check, make sure everything's up and running properly. Yep, we got it. We got it. Okay, we're not doing too bad for this particular playlist. Not really. So I just was curious. I forgot to look. Yeah, no bonds. What? We're supposed to be able to get the bonds with these guys. Project Louis. This one here. Yep, this is the Project Louis. No bonds. I didn't see any bonds come through so far. Like, why? I gotta be able to buy these things because I'm out. Look at that. I got like one. That's because some of these I have them doing auto supply, and I should have that all turned off. That's what I need to do on these. Go through each of these and just turn that off. Because using up my bonds, and then when I don't have the bonds, it puts up this annoying announcement or notification. Oh, you don't have the bonds. I know that. Like that one, I don't have in there for some reason. But this one does. So yeah, we'll turn the auto resupply off. All right, we haven't really played this yet today. This high tech whatever cantilevered thing. Is that what they call that? Cantilevered. So, all right. Supposedly, each of these types of all four of these are the ones that I have that will earn bonds. I don't know if I'm not meeting some criteria to earn any bonds, or maybe it's just when you do missions with that. I don't know. So, Mountain Pass. Yep, and of course I have a tier 10, but it's a tier 11 game. See what kind of special skills we run into here. I'm just gonna wait and see where everybody goes. Then I'll make a decision. Once we see where everybody's heading. Okay. I thought maybe I'd go to the right, but since that other heavy's going to the right, I'm going to go straight up here. See, and now the other heavy, there's a heavy going down the bridge, little road there. And one going around, so I'm going to follow the one that's going around because we need more heavies. Going this way. Are you going to shoot that guy or what? Whatever. Not surprised. Not the way that team was playing the map. No, you got 2 minutes.
Are you working, lurking, and twerking? We appreciate you, lurker.
Tier 7 in a Tier 9 game. Yay. I am so happy to be here. Thank you, sir. May I have another? All right, let's see if we can get this guy. Come on, hold still, cooperate. And if my shell will go true. That's better. Finally. Finally. Oh. Another likely candidate. And only 3-3 so far. There we go, finally. Jeez. Still 2 more there. This guy's getting low on health too. You do the same thing, track him so we can hit him. He moved right into that. That was perfect. There is one more there. Unless he bugged out. Could be. Alright, we're up by 3 now. Good deal. That was an interesting game. 1255, 243, and 107. $6,474. Wow. That's nice. Yeah, 44. All right. Inching up there, we got to get to 65. That's why I play that. Just I still haven't gotten my double off on this one. About 25 minutes till the hour and 25 minutes left in the stream.
Who's a good dragon?
Who's a good dragon?
dragon?
Who's a good dragon?
Tundra again. And I am on the same side. So. My escape route's gonna be right down there, so. Come on, what is taking so long? Load already, man. Gotta be kidding me. I need to go back and look at the equipment, see if I can shorten that reload time. Goodness gracious. I don't know if that was a good change there or not. That guy. Okay, the Ares, he needs to. There we go. Got the most dangerous tank there. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, there's 2 tanks left, and they go for Artie. Had nothing better to do, so they can't do anything else. They're not going to win. That thing's so small you can't even hit it when you're like that because you're shooting over it. You're shooting over the opponent's tank. I had it was called the Foch, F-O-C-H. It's a French, I think tier 9 or whatever, and he was up against my tank, and his barrel is so long that it was poking out past my tank, and he was trying to shoot me, and he couldn't do it because he was shooting past my tank. It was funny. It's like, whoa. You need, you know, I was pushing up against him because I knew that was happening, so I didn't want him to hit me. All right, let's try this, and this, yeah, could be the last tank we play today. I don't know, depending on either the last one or second to the last. All right. So I don't know what it's like around your location, but it's getting pretty cold here in central Nebraska. It is, last time I looked, it was 8. Now it's like 7 degrees Fahrenheit. And I was up in the 30s this afternoon or earlier today. So yeah, definitely turning cold. So wherever you're at, just stay warm. All right, about a minute in. Come on, guys. There we go. I've seen better maps for RD, but not that many. Nice thing about this is it's not a huge map. But this side over here is not a lot of places for artillery to set up either. On that side, that way down there by in the K line, there's some depressions and stuff. You can be back there, but here, not so much. Oh, excuse me. This is way too open. Ah. I didn't even realize we had two artillery. Didn't do a whole lot there. Oh, excuse me. That's too far away. I couldn't even go that far. Bummer. Okay, I think that is about it for tonight. Appreciate everybody that stopped by, everybody that hung out the entire time. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. And we got Bruiser that time, so we did get another medal. It's always a good thing, huh? Always a good thing. All right, so we are at here. Okay, then we will see you tomorrow at 6 p.m. So same time tomorrow and same amount of time, 4 hours. Appreciate you. Appreciate all you do. Stay safe, stay warm, and we'll see you back starting at 6 p.m. tomorrow. So, hope you have a great night. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. All right.